Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. My pre-stream stuff took a little longer than normal. Let's see here. Chunky, welcome in. Is it Poi Villain? Welcome in. Ames, Kid Friendly Drew. Milo, welcome in. Katharina and Danny, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me get my starting stream thing off. Boom. Oh, I should probably also make myself bright. Hope you're all doing well today. There is one more thing I need to get done here before we start. Alright, let's see here. Need to update my follower goal because it's off by... It's only off by 1. That shouldn't be a problem. I'll just leave it as is. Alright, I guess I have to close my window. I was not quite expecting the circus to be in town. Hey Tamara, welcome in. Let me, It's so nice out today, too. Oh well. I'll just get my fan going. Just finished a day of real schoolwork. Last week is the end of year activities. Oh, okay, so you're almost done with school. That's awesome, Chunky. Strawberry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go ahead and get into things here. Find a posture that's not going to kill me when I'm 30. Zan, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. And Onion! Hey Onion! Hope you're doing well too. Ooh, this is quite the loading screen here. Let's go. Just finished work. Finished like a month-long project of labeling the shelves in the archives room so we can finally make a spreadsheet to know where everything is. Sorry, that sounds somewhat familiar. I couldn't tell you exactly why, but I'm glad that you're getting close to done with it though. Sorry to hear that, Zan. I hope things are getting better for you. Had a panic attack this morning. Missed the second of your final exams. Oh no. Well, email your professor. Especially if you tell them what happened. They might be willing to let you take the exam a little bit later. Tomorrow you're going to be lurking and working a bit? No problem. We love our lurkers here. Here's to lurkers. A little chai tea latte. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're in the middle of a Call Kevin invasion quest. We can get rid of this, I guess. Cheers indeed. Alright, good to hear that, Zan. I hope it all works out. Some professors are really nice about it. Didn't I die like 3 times last stream? I should actually go to Marlin and see if he's willing to grab me one of my items back. I don't think any of them were super important, though. Alright, this pond's ready. We do have to go to Robin at some point, so while we're down here, let's grab our Robin materials. 5 of these, and 5 of these. I died twice. Okay, I'm pretty sure I died 3 times, didn't I? Oh no, that's right. 3 times would have been the victory. I see. 50 points. Come on, Chunky. This is why Onion keeps winning duels, because you're worried about 50 points. Look at that beautiful shed. How'd that get there? It actually looks pretty now. There's a cooldown in the dual command, Zan. I don't know how long it is. I think it's 30 seconds, though. Just to prevent the entire chat from being duels for minutes straight. Alright. We need to grab... I forgot almost. 3 largemouth and a sign. Should be glad I wasn't more confident in my death. I die sometimes. I'm not gonna shy away from that fact. It happens. There we go. Ooh, I hadn't considered this. But I need to go down this way first, then up, then down. I have to change around how this works, I think. That's interesting. Oops. Don't want to miss the golden coconut. Gonna have to move these around a little bit. Ooh, and that's really bad because... I want to finish up by coming up this way to hit these up. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about this a little bit more. Imagine having to think. Gosh, it's too much work. I'm sorry to hear that, Strawberry. Hunger headache. Ugh. Well, get yourself some food. Or whatever you need to help you out. Stacks on stacks on stacks! Anna, welcome in. Or Anne, I'm sorry. Hope you're having a great day so far. Yeah, I always try to do something different with my title every day. One of these times I'm going to do the same thing over again. We'll find out if that happens. I have avenged myself. Ooh, I like to see that. Not the avenging, the omnis. Guess the avenging's not bad either. Don't really need those. Oh well. There's only so many jokes I can make before I have to start spelling them backwards. I've just been misquoting song lyrics and replacing it with either stacks or 999. And I think it's been fine so far. They only cost 1 million each, but yes, they are very expensive tomorrow. And I have a lot of them because I need 999 of them for the challenge. Even if I didn't need 999 of them, I would still have to get them because I need the Omni Geodes. So, just off by 1 factor there tomorrow. So, it's still 1 million, so it's still a lot. But it's not quite 10 million per statue. That would be unsustainable for me. That would make it... That would mean I would need 10 billion instead of just 1 billion, which... I'd do it, but I wouldn't like it. Alright, let's go go see Robin. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, not a lot of people get them, because they're like in the late game. And almost no one gets more than one of them. So there's not much reason to do so. Actually, we're going to take a look at the farm here, because of the thing I just realized. So I can move these down by 2, which suddenly becomes slightly more interesting. Actually, I can move them down by 3. So, I'm just like planning ahead here. Once I have these entire rows completed, I'm going to want to come down this way, then up this way, and then down, way down here, and then all the way up. The problem with that is that then I have to go down here, and then just come straight back up, and I don't get any benefit from doing that. Wonder if I could take like a really weird route. Okay, hear me out. After coming down here... No, that doesn't work either. You always get 4 of them. So it's a good goal to have, right? They look so pretty sitting together. Do you put the iridium one and the other ones together as well? I think that would look pretty. Pretty. Yeah, so this is the thing I'm worried about. Because if I have to come down here, that's such a waste of time. There's an idea in my brain. It's not an ideal one. It would require me to move the golden clock. And it still doesn't fully work. I might have to do this at a different time. And actually, like, come up with a plan here. Slothy, welcome in! Hope you're having a great day so far. And Anne, you said, yeah, I make a little trapezoid with the purple in the middle, and then it gets to be a triangle with True Perfection statue. Okay, so you put the statue of True Perfection at the, at the top, probably, or the bottom, depending on your triangle shape. Yeah, so right now, for those of you just coming in, I'm realizing an issue with my layout here. Now that I've added another layer here, I'm going to come down and then up, then down, then up over here, but then I'd have to go down again, which would be a huge waste of time. Because I'd come down here and I'd have to... I guess I could teleport back. That's not like the biggest time loss. Because I would just teleport back to here with the statue returning, then I'd take my obelisk back to here. You know, it's very nice to come up here, because this is where I drop off the items, right? So it would be nice to come up this way. I'll have to think about it later. For now, more fish ponds. Usually at the bottom, like bowling pins. I like to envision them as bowling pins. That's pretty awesome. There should be Stardew bowling. CA should get on that. Yeah. That's the thing I'm worried about, Chunky. Just like once I start doing... I'm doing this every day, right? So every time I'm losing a little bit of time doing it, it adds up a lot. Alright, let's drop everything off here. And then we're going to try and rush to Skull Caverns today. I have changed what it is in my mind now. And now I only want to say the one thing. Oh, and I haven't mentioned this yet, but I did actually go to the doctor today to do what's hopefully going to be the second to last head treatment, for those of you who remember. Wasn't too bad today, although I have a band-aid on my head now. Not that you can easily see it from the camera. Alright, we're gonna go for... We go to the island first. Yeah, let's get the island stuff out of the way. Did you keep your skull children? Did I have skull children? I don't think I ever put my skull masks on my children. Was that someone else, maybe? Onion? No problem, Tamara. Oh no, come on. Thingies from my head. Head treatment. Welcome in, Bee's Knees. It's not a big deal. I've got some cysts on my head. They're not like dangerous or anything. They just look bad. And I hate to say this, but I've been noticing as I've gotten older, my hair is thinning out. So I just decided now would be a good time to deal with those. So I just had treatments every 2 weeks. Basically, they inject it with some steroids, my dermatologist, and every 2 weeks or so we've been doing that. And today it was the first time it was soft enough that slight little, if you don't want to hear gross medical stuff, you should probably stop listening for like 30 seconds here. But today she used a knife to kind of cut it open and get the stuff out, which sounds really gross, and it is very gross. But it's a very good sign for it, because it means it went down, the size went down considerably. Yes, Chunky, beautiful head of hair. Hopefully it'll last for a beautiful amount of time, too. Alright, we're all done talking about the gross stuff. Skull children. I did not want to keep those, Onion. Definitely did not want to keep those. That is medical waste. Trying to get home in the pouring rain. Umbrella broken. Oh, man. Strawberry, have you considered that you might live in a sitcom plot? You do seem to deal with these problems quite a lot. It gets even more sitcom, like run for the bus and my umbrella flipped and I got soaked. I'm sorry to hear that, Strawberry. That sucks. Onion, that's gross. I'm not gonna put them in jars. They weren't solid. It's like... Okay, second gross thing I've said in a row here. I had the audacity to ask the doctor what it looked like. I don't know why I said this. This was happening behind my head while I was laying down. And I don't know, wasn't gonna like the answer no matter what I said. You all are gonna love this because it's something that we've said we don't like before. But, she said it looks a lot like cottage cheese. Which just gave me the worst visual ever. I mean, Strawberry, it sounds like you should be willing to treat yourself to Chinese food after what happened there. I do that sometimes. If I have a bad day, I treat myself to something nice. Just makes you feel a lot better. Lamb, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna head on over to... Oh yeah, it's time. Let's get ourselves some musk and head on into the mines. Yeah, I would want Chinese food, but we have a food truck coming to our neighborhood. So our family's getting that. So I'm getting nachos. Yeah, not the cottage cheese indeed. He did the monster musk. Should have that as a sound alert. I've been meaning to do sound alerts for a while now. It's just like I constantly keep second guessing what I want the sound alerts to be. So, if you all have any ideas, you can put them in the suggestion section of the Discord. There are some, like, specific ones I want, but... Whoops, don't eat the algae. Oh, congrats, Lamb! Oh, that's really tough. I'm very proud of you. That's so good that you're able to do that. And I have a lot of friends that have a lot of trouble with that thing, and I'm glad you're able to break free of that. No, Strawberry? You mean the umbrella you got to... The umbrella that broke today was brand new? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You should leave a bad review if that's the case. Ansel the Mansel. Who are you? Welcome in, Ansel. I can't imagine who that might be. It's a secret. Yep, sure. Welcome in, Ansel. Or should I say, hey, welcome in, Ansel? I can't do that with my voice on stream. I don't want to get too loud. Oh, you ordered a new one to replace this one. Alright. Well, at least you won't be umbrella-less. I should be more rushing to 40. I'm taking too much time on this. Not everyone can do it as awesome of a voice as you. That's probably true, Ansel. Oops. Oh, I hear Brady barking. Oh, we want this floor, because that's an auto-petter. Guaranteed. Ooh, the bouncing shot almost got me. Yeah, I'll take a radioactive bar. And an auto petter. Nope. You're right, Anne. It would be a bunch of work to get the melons, but I get these from the Statues of Endless Fortune. So for 3 birthdays, the Statues of Endless Fortune makes pink cakes. So these are essentially free to me. Otherwise, I'd probably just buy life elixirs, but these are almost as good. Instead of 1, I have to eat 2 to fill up my health bar. So I just use pink cakes. I might switch to life elixirs later on, once I have near infinite money. Hello, Auto Petter. Whenever I don't ask for you, you show up. Yeah. Indeed, Onion. That's exactly what I was doing. Oh no. Okay, we're alive. Free with an upfront cost of 1 million your cake. Yeah. Free might not exactly be the best word to describe it, huh? It feels free once you have the infrastructure for it. Bat floor, bat floor. Ansel pretending to cause trouble. We all know who the best girl in Stardew is. It's not really a competition. It's really unfair, actually. I don't know why Concerned Ape would make it so one-sided. Me. Great answer, Anne. Ooh. Robin's also a good choice. Can't deny Robin's got those moves. If you've ever seen her dancing Friday night. I need the bat wings mostly for Monster Musk. In fact, exclusively for Monster Musk at this point. You can say you like red hair, we get it. I like red hair. No. I like Leah because she's wonderful. She's so nice, and she's mindful about everything and everyone around her. Lamb, I saw LeChonk in someone else's chat. Is that the actual name of the Pokemon? Because I'm actually dying if that is. That's incredible. Alright, let's get off this floor. Not much here. Yes, to be fair, Concerned Ape is the one who likes red hair. There's a quite a number of Auburn girls in this game. And some boys, too. Pretty sure Elliot has red hair, right? Or it's like a brown red. Ooh, we like that. I have to check out the new Pokemon trailer. I saw it on my timeline, but I didn't click on it yet. I don't have a Switch. Is it going to be exclusively to Switch? I don't have a Switch, and I don't know if I'm going to get one, but I'll gladly watch people play it. Elliot's more of a light brown. Oh, Vincent definitely has red hair. It's like a pink hair, though. Does that count? Oh, that is too far away. I could have just... Okay. We'll pretend it's because I'm getting used to things still, obviously. Come on. I'm so slow right now. It's not out yet, Chunky. It's, I actually don't know how long until it releases. I don't think there's a date yet. Whoop. Actually, I need these, so I will take those. I really don't need the algae, and I'm tired of it stacking in my inventory. I'll just get rid of it. Oop. November? Okay, I wasn't sure if there was a date. Like I said, I haven't seen the trailer yet, so... I mean, big game releases are typically in November, right? Ever since Skyrim did it, everyone... No. I think it was a thing well before Skyrim was a thing. November 18th. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a Switch, and I don't think I'm planning on getting one. So I'm probably not going to play this one. Personally. That doesn't mean I wouldn't enjoy it. I just have limited time, and most of that time is Stardew. Looking at a list of the villagers, there are way more red-headed women than men. But there's also a lot of people that have borderline hair. Yeah, Maru and Marnie. I've always considered Marnie's to be pretty brown. I think that's pretty straightforward. Maru, I think, is red, but I don't know. It looks dyed to me, right? I thought the color was dyed. Just like Abby's is. Carolyn just has green hair, and I don't think she dyes it. I think that's just a thing. Whoops, I meant to... Whatever. These things happen. Gotta move on. One 1/33 of the way to 999 999s. You mean that I am or you are? Because there aren't even, at least in my challenge, there aren't even 999 999s. It's something like 860-ish. You are with your points. Oh, you're one. I see your channel points are almost there. Almost is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to watch people play it. I hope they improve things a little bit more this time. I feel like there hasn't been a lot of changes in the game in a long time. Ooh. Maru's more purple than red. Yeah, which is why I said I think she dyes it. I don't think it's natural hair. I don't know if that's confirmed anywhere. It probably isn't. But it strikes me as a dyed color. Then again, this game can have some pretty insane colors, so who knows. Want you. I don't think I need anyone else. Want this. Dang it. Alright, we got another bat floor. That's good. The dish of the sea I need for stacking. That's why it's over here. Oh, did I eat the dish of the sea? Oh my god. Oh no. Whoops. What happened to my monster musk? Did it already wear off? Alright, let's clear this floor. And then I'm gonna go grab more Monster Musk. I didn't realize it was gonna last that short of time. I would have grabbed 2. This is pretty good for a non-Monster Musk floor. Oh no, I still have Monster Musk. What am I saying? I got confused because my luck buff was gone. You know what? I saw the placement of the Dish of the Sea, and I was like, I might eat that on accident if I'm not careful. I should be careful. Why didn't I just move it? Oh, there was some bats still there. Dang it. Oh, do you have purple right now, Lamb? I don't have strong opinions on hair color, despite what it might seem from my my taste for this game. I used to when I was younger. I just kind of like hair. It's kind of a weird thing to say, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. All hair colors are good hair colors. Same color as Abby's hair. Ooh, that is a deep purple. Yeah, if that's what you want, obviously go for it. Oh, that's what you have now, you mean? Oh, do you all... Yeah, I knew that, Onion. I think I knew that, right? You have purple hair? At the moment. Oh, lots of purple hairs in the chat. Yes, that is true, Anne, which is why I kill as many enemies as I can. But realistically, you can up the odds of a treasure chest pretty significantly. Which is why that's how I'm going to get the majority of my auto-petters. You can't really do anything to guarantee that you're going to get enemies that drop auto-petters. Or crates, for that matter. Dang it, come on. Where's my... For some reason, I thought I was on my hammer. There we go. Come on, bat floor. Come on, bat floor. Bat floor. If I can escape. Running around at the speed of bats. No bats, many mummies. Well, 40... The only floors that can have bats... The bats that drop bat wings are 20 and 40. So, doesn't matter how many floors are mummy floors, as long as it's not those. Oh, we want that over that. I had lavender for a bit, but it faded so fast I decided to wait a little bit longer with the dye, and it turned out too vibrant. No such thing as too vibrant, right? Okay, there's probably such a thing as too vibrant. Well, that made a weird noise. I don't know if anyone heard that. Eggplant purple, faded into a color you like. Yeah, I think you have to take like the fading into account. Not that I've ever dyed my hair before, but I imagine that's something you'd have to do. Tide, do you have purple hair? Wait, I forgot to vote. Demand a recount. Color theory. Something along those lines for sure. Ooh, I don't know how many of you watch anime, but there's this thing they've done. I'm dead. Nope, survived. At least in recent anime, I don't know if it's always been a thing, I just haven't noticed it, where they have like very strong gradients of color in hair. Like it goes from pink at the top to like purple on the bottom, and it looks really cool. And I wonder like how possible something like that would be in real life. Probably not super possible, unfortunately. No weebs in here, surely. I know there's a few people. I mean, I've got some weeb posters in the back here. Whoops. Hey, Prismatic. Running out of things to throw away. Hold on. Those two things I want. I kind of want these too. Is stone the most useless thing I have? It actually might be. Alright. Oh. It's like, why did it not die? While they're distracted, show off the anime posters. I mean, they're back there. You can see them. One of them is actually from a manga. Suruzuri Children, the big one. And then the smaller one is from Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. Push up glasses. Uh-oh. Okay. Ready? I think I'm having a competition than anyone who does that. I do it the dumbest way possible. It was wonderful. I'm glad that you liked it. Oh, it's time to go, huh? Ooh, this is gonna be tough. We got there, and got something we don't really need that much of. What is this even better than? Dang it. I was hoping I could get the Q gems. I pointed at my screen like you can all see where I'm pointing. You stared right into my soul. Well, it's always good to have one of those. Come on. Ooh, it's a parsnip day. Ooh, we have a stack of bat wings and 2 stacks of slime. I didn't even notice. I really want to get like an extra light here so I can do the glare. Just like I can tap, turn it on, and just go full glare mode. Leah just knows better than to ask. It's like the husbands that have the very, like, nerdy habits in their basement, and the wife is just kind of, yeah, do whatever you want, hun. It's okay. Like, this has to be the farming equivalent of, like, a nerdy habit, right? Collecting everything in the universe in a full stack. It's like a dad garage, but an entire farm. I do also bring in the money, so she might not exactly question my hobbies too much, you know? We might be the richest people in the world at this point. Like, there's some, whoops, serious amounts of total earnings here. Certainly I've crashed the economy when it comes to, like, starfruit wine. If anyone else is producing the stuff, they're probably really upset with me. I like how I ate 2 of these. That's actually very funny to me. Okay. I have to check what these quests are. Oh, I don't need to come in here. I don't know why I'm coming in here. Farmers hate him. They're just a bunch of whiners. Alright, 5 slime. This is already getting annoying. 3 common mushrooms. Alright, this is not ready yet. I was slightly worried about that. Yeah, exactly, Onion. Stop whining. Is it Pam's birthday? Why does she ask for, like, alcohol? I'm surprised she likes parsnips. Like, that's something I definitely didn't know. I guess with these statues, I should probably know what everyone's birthday is, but I still don't remember. We only got 1 golden coconut today. That's unfortunate. Exactly. I thought she was a lover of potatoes, right? Potatoes might actually be more useful. Although, at this point, they wouldn't be. Oh, we need to grab 4 of these. We need 2 common mushrooms. 3 common mushrooms, excuse me. And 5 slime. Only several thousand carp left. I'm not that far away from being done. I've got 600 of, We've talked about our favorite way to prepare potatoes on stream before, I'm pretty sure. And yes, they are a worthy thing to think about, aren't they? There are some good ways to prepare your taters. Which I think cheesy potatoes are my favorite. Either that or, like... Yeah, okay, this is kind of cheating, but, like, a good chili cheese french fries are just out of this world. I know if you're not from the US, you might not know what that is, but it's delicious. Alright, we're gonna head on over to... We should go to Krobus, but we don't really need to today. It might be better to spend more time in the Harder Skull Caverns. Taters with fried mushrooms. There are some... I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, typically. But I will admit I've had some, like, truffle fries that are very good. It's kind of hard to deny how delicious they are. Y'all are making me hungry. Luckily, I'll be done. I'll have food soon-ish. Fairly soon, at least. I'm probably going to eat on stream for the first time. I've got nachos, so they're not exactly, I'll probably just mute myself for a few minutes. Everyone's got weird food preferences. You can feel free to share them here if you'd like lamb, and we'll only probably make fun of you a little bit. Ooh, that's a good one. Am I evil for making you hungry? I think that's pretty normal. Hold on 1 second, everybody. I got a phone call. Onion, do your job. Thank you, Onion. Alright, my food's here, so I'll be downstairs. I'll be back in like just a few minutes here. Orange juice coffee is disgusting, Lamb. I think I was there when you said that, and I agreed. Food is just a topic of endless chat, you know? It just goes back and forth forever. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Garlic bread. Now you're speaking my language, Lamb. And that's very funny. I got some nachos. I'm gonna scoot up here to the desk so I can eat. Whoops. What did I just... We're okay. We're okay. Now we're not. That poor tree. There is not enough meat on these nachos. I have to complain slightly. Oh. I should probably mute myself so you don't guys hear gross. That is true, but I don't want people leaving the stream in droves because I'm eating loud nachos. Oh, was the cheese worth it, Lamb? Sometimes it is, right? Glad to hear the cheese was worth it. Ooh, we got a good bat floor right away. Gather up the bats. None down there. Bazinga. Good floor. Whoops. That does sound delicious, Onion. Feel free to share your recipe in Discord. The whole world. That was the same floor in a row. Oops. Oops, that's a bat floor I almost missed. Not a very good one. There's plenty of room. There's the one down here too. Okay. Ooh, pretty floor. Nothing really good spawned inside the slimes, though. It's all about knowing when to eat to not die. Not that you should probably not take advice about me from not dying, now that I'm thinking about it. Generally not a great idea. You know what? This is actually not a bad idea. Eating while streaming is a great way to ensure I don't eat too fast, which is something I normally have a massive problem with. Come on. Oh, gotta up my luck. Yeah, it's not even from a big family with me, Lamb. It's just like, I don't know. When I get hungry, I've like trained myself to eat as fast as I can. And it's really bad to eat like that, because it's just... What's with all this food? Because you keep eating after you're full, because your body doesn't register you're full for a few minutes at least. So if you just keep slamming down food, you're like eating more food than you need to. Ooh, almost dying? Never, not me. Nope, I never almost die. Too good at the game for that. Whoop. Not the time for BMing. Another one! Can't complain about that. Not that I intended to. Come on, bat floor. Be careful what you wish for. None of them have anything. It's probably worth it just to get off this floor. Many such bats, many wings, wow. It's amazing how much iridium I get just from killing monsters. Because I barely break any iridium nodes because I don't go very deep. There we go. Well, I guess I shouldn't say look how many I have when I only have 17. I got almost 100 last time. Alright, quick food break. Alright, quick food discussion to add to the table here. How do we feel about the nachos that are so much under the meat and cheese that they basically are like soft? They're not crunchy anymore. Do we think that's a mistake? Or is that something we like? Because personally, I kind of like them. I understand people who don't, for sure. But I like them. Oh wow, look at that follower count fall. Whoops, no. I mean, I didn't call them moist on purpose, Lan. If I call them moist, obviously no one's gonna like it. But that has to do with the word association more than anything else. They're like extra flavor. They're so wet with flavor, you know? Does that sound better? Doesn't sound that much better, I think. I mean, you're right, Lamb, but that's the point, though. If you make it sound worse than it actually is when you say that. Whoops. Few gem there. Here we go. I'm okay with them, but I prefer them crunchy. The only reason I like them is because I know I'm the only one who'll eat them and I get them myself. Fair enough. Like, there's a lot of flavor if you can get over the texture. Like, they're soaked with all the nacho toppings, so it's not like they taste bad. It's like eating tortillas uncooked. I mean, isn't that what a burrito is? I guess burritos are cooked, right? They're just not as cooked. Uncooked and soaked in water. That's a little better of a of why that doesn't sound very appetizing. Yep, I know how to aim, everyone. Man, that slime almost got me. Hey, Grog. And you shouldn't drop babies regardless, so I don't think I get the joke fully. I get that it's a joke, yes. Obviously don't drop babies at all, though. Ooh. Speaking of the Grand Canyon, has anyone, any Americans probably been before? It is very gorgeous. There was a nice picture on Reddit the other day of someone proposing at the Grand Canyon. It was very pretty. The last time I went, I was like 6 years old, so I barely remember it at all. I like that answer, Sundeko. Do they actually have you, like, drive to the Grand Canyon? I've never played, but I've watched it a few times before. One of them gets the better view, the other costs 1% as much and doesn't subject you to the heat. That's perfectly fair. It is really crazy to me, bees knees, that there aren't rails. It would detract from the beauty, so I get why they do it. But there's definitely been some people who've died there before, just from falling. But, I mean, it's a national park. It's like the people that go to Yellowstone and get mauled by a bear because they don't know better than to stay away, because they think it's like a amusement park. I think there was a story recently about someone getting killed by a bison at Yellowstone. You can, Sundeko? I have a feeling you can't do that IRL, so that might actually be something that the game offers that the real one doesn't. Actually going there doesn't. Dang. This is supposed to be a map floor. Why are there so few? Come on, bat. I thought the Grand Canyon was fake. It does look like it is. It's like so crazy how beautiful it is. And you could just like go up to it and see it. And if you have a day, you can hike down. And make sure you bring lots of water. I was too young, so we didn't go that far. I'd like to go back and actually take like a multi-day trip and hike to the bottom and camp there. There are some places where there's rails for sure, but in some of the main areas you walk down, at least when I was there, they were very strict with the kids. They like took us aside and they're like, there is no rails here. Do not run around, do not horseplay. We can't save you if you fall. So they like flat out told us, and they scared us with a story, which I'm not sure if it's true, about like kids who were playing around and running and ran straight off the cliff. There are probably places where there are rails though, for sure. But yeah, the main way you walk down is just like these switchbacks, like back and forth on the side of the canyon. At least that's where we showed up. I guess I don't know if it's the main way that you walk down. Pretty sure we went to the most touristy area though. It was in Arizona, on the Arizona side. I guess they're both Arizona, aren't they? But like the coming from Arizona side instead of coming from like Las Vegas or something. Oh my goodness. Hey! Good amount of Q gems for the moment. Nice gems. I'm planning on, at some point in my life, this is part of the reason why I wanted to become a teacher. I do want to visit pretty much every national park in the US, and probably a bunch outside of the US if I can. Get those summers off for it was very important to me. I went on a trip where I visited one of them on my own, like, actually a month before COVID happened, and that's, like, the last time I went to one. I was supposed to also go to Smoky Mountains, but that fell through because it was snowing. And I had a tent, and I wasn't about to do that. Ooh, I might actually want to check that out, Sodeko. That seems like something I'd be interested in for sure. I don't doubt there are a lot of them, because... yeah. Oh yeah, and that's a big part of the reason. The really big thing for me, though, that I really need these runs for, is the slime and the bat wings. I need tons and tons of slime, and I need quite a lot of bat wings, too. But yeah, the rare drops, like the Galaxy Souls, are really important. Auto Petters, if I can get them. And the radioactive ore. Those are the main reasons that I'm doing this, for sure. Speaking of which, quick snack break. Chunky's back. Welcome back, Chunky. I didn't realize you were gone, but I assumed there was food involved. So I hope you had a good meal. I could but this is much more efficient. With Monster Musk and the harder mines, it pretty much triples the amount of monsters you get. Additionally, I get Q gems and Galaxy Souls when killing the big slimes. They have a chance to have them like inside, and that's a guaranteed drop. So it's always best to run during the harder Skull Caverns. Fell asleep, and there I was again. It happens. Honestly, naps are important. Feel free to fall asleep, especially if you feel like you need it. I think naps should become a more regular thing that we do in like work environments. Oh man. Yeah, mosquito season is I hate mosquitoes so much. Do you not have like netting or something, Lamb? Yeah, the purple slime eggs are also nice, although I will get those later the same way I get auto petters. Gather up your mummies. And don't die. That's the important thing, I guess. We booping? They slip through somehow. Yeah, mosquitoes are honestly the worst. Oh, we want these things quite a bit. That's a nice floor. We also want Solar Essence, if I didn't make that clear. Pressure nozzles are also a great drop. Come on, bats. Hello, baddie friends. Yeah, required naps. Honestly, especially in the US, we're stuck in such a work mindset. I bet productivity would increase significantly with required naps. I have a phone call from Restricted. Should I answer it? I'm gonna go with no. Yeah. Luckily, Anne, I get a ton of sap. Alright, I'm hanging up on Restricted. Sorry, Restricted. I don't need you. Oh, I passed out. I didn't even realize what time it was. I thought I died. I'm like, my health bar is full. Yeah, so I am all done with sap. Mostly because I get it from things like slime drops and from cutting trees and everything. You are restricted from stream. I did not die. I simply, vacated. It's such a nice sweet pea. I got you something too, Leah. There you go. I knew you'd like it. Excuses, excuses. Indeed. Oh, Katharina. I'm gonna take a bite and then put Sneakers on top. I don't think Sneakers would like nachos, Onion. Oh yeah, so for those of you who haven't been here the whole time, can I see my Band-Aid? Is it... Yeah, it's right there. You can see it. I had my head cut open a little bit today. Sneakers is going to protect me, though. Oh, let's put my headphones on first so I can hear. Yeah, I'm not going to let Sneakers get stained. Sneakers, don't want you to fall off. Thank you for summoning the true streamer, Katharina. Also, thank you for waiting until I was done with the day. Ooh, wow. Look at those galaxy souls go up. I think we started the year with like 120. It's gonna be a weird day when I finish with galaxy souls. Sneakers would quickly love some nachos. He won't fall into the food. How often have you seen Sneakers fall down? He almost never falls off my head. I am perfectly balanced. There is always a chance. I will worry about it. No need for you all to worry about it, though. Oh, I need to, do a few things here. Chunky, are you still using the signs of the vessels on your fish ponds? I don't know what possessed you to do that, but you don't have to do that. Please use stone or wooden signs, or even dark signs if you're so inclined. Do not use the signs of the vessels. You can barely read them. They do not look nice. They look terrible. I guess that's an opinion thing. But my opinion is that you're wrong. It's like they make them harder to read. It like cuts off the number at the bottom. They look so dumb. I love them. Yeah, Sam, that's kind of the problem. I'm gonna stream tonight and show you how good they look. Okay. I'll see you there. No, I probably will actually see you there. Okay, it seems like everyone's against me. I just want you all to know that you're wrong, but I appreciate your opinion. Alright, we need to go to Robin today, too. So let me make sure I grab the stuff I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sneakers like nachos. Yes, with 88% of the vote. I mean, I believe that sneakers would like nachos, but I'm the one who has to clean them, so no. Chunky, if I don't make it to your to at least say hi to your stream this time, I'm gonna scream. Why are you gonna scream? Shouldn't Chunky be the one screaming? Oh yeah, and Chunky, I know you copied my chest setup, but you're gonna need more room for fish than I needed. So keep that in mind, because you need one of each quality, and I do not have room for that. I have close to enough room for that, but I don't have room for that. Guess I won't buy the iridium sprinkler today. I think you copied my setup, actually. I don't know about that, Chunky. Gonna have to provide some proof for that claim. Proof, trust me, bro. Bro, trust me. Bro. Sorry, I can't handle it. My students say bro all the time, and it just bothers me so much. Just like constant barrages of bros. Somehow they fit like 3 to 4 in a single sentence, and honestly, it's just impressive at that point. An impressive like destruction of the English language. We can be really annoying. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Look at that, 99 golden bars. Something, 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 something. I wouldn't even call it annoying. It's like honestly impressive. Okay, I can't say that with too straight of a face, can I? Get on the horse. The horse. Oh, look at the daisy hat. I have to say, when the horse is facing down, it does look slightly like the horse has one large monocle on. Take that as you will. Personally, I think it looks kind of cool. I actually don't need the anchovy. Okay. Wait, can I not? There it goes. Oh, I annoyed my horse. I'm sorry, horsey. I didn't actually know I could hit it. Sapling, welcome in. Liam, I don't know if they're bros so much. I teach 9th graders, which in the US, that's like 13, 14-year-olds. Some of them are 15. How dare indeed, how dare indeed. I think there's another word for what those two are doing, Lamb. Oh Oh, Ashy, welcome in. Yep, I've made a command for rings because people do ask a lot, but I'm thankful for asking and for curiosity. Just a couple of homies. Yes, best friends. Oops, we go here. And now we go to the island real quick. Hopefully real quick. Mostly lurking where I work on captions. That's awesome. Yep, don't worry about lurking. Feel free to lurk. Me and my bros do that all the time. That's awesome, Chunky. I'm glad to hear that. Bro, I don't know how a bro could actually use bro that much in a sentence, bro. They use them as like sentence enhancers, you know? Like how they had the dolphin noise in SpongeBob, which, you know, was obviously a swear word, but like they insert it that much somehow. Or like just saying a sentence and somehow half of the words are bro. They were flatmates. I thought the joke was roommates, but I'm sure flatmates works just as well. Dang it. Gotta get better at that. Aw, Strawberry, what's the problem? What happened? Hope everything's okay. Oh no! You were on the bus, right, Strawberry? Maybe you can call the bus company and see if they've got it. Oh no, and it's raining too, wasn't it? Oh jeez. I hope you're able to find it. Nice slam. Well, if you can't find it, I'm really sorry that that happened, Strawberry. That really sucks. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Strawberry. I don't know what to say. It always sucks losing something like that valuable that can't really be replaced like that. Whoops. Oh no, Monster Musk. Ooh, well, that's awesome that Spy Family's releasing that. Well, I guess if you do get a new one, you'll at least get to start with the... Dang it, I just realized I don't have enough explosive ammo. Oh, no problem, Strawberry, no. No, that's completely fair to bring up. That's a horrible thing that happened, for sure. Alright, I'm actually gonna grab some explosive ammo here. Didn't realize I was that low. And take a quick food break before I go into Skull Caverns. I muted too quickly there. I do not have to add 20 minutes of sneakers time. I'll add 2. In the first place, there isn't even a timer. Well, that's good at least, Strawberry. Get all the Chinese food you need. Do you know what you're getting yet? Yeah, Onion beat me to the question. I'm a big fan of spicy stuff, so I usually get like General Tao's chicken. I do prefer Thai food, though. Thai food is delicious. Dumplings, wings, fries. I don't know if I've ever had wings before at a Chinese place. Oh no. Yeah, there's a lot of options for Chinese food, so I would not be surprised if like everyone has a different preference. I'm pretty sure General Tao's is like an Americanized Chinese food, but it's still very delicious. They do very good wings for some reason. I mean, wherever you get your wings, wings are delicious, so. Just glad you're getting something you like. This is what happens when we talk about food. Everyone wants to get food. Just a fact of Twitch life, you know. Basically like free sponsorship. For your local Chinese place. I just realized there really... I was gonna say there aren't any Chinese, like, chain restaurants, but there's Panda Express, as soon as I thought of that. Your computer crashed, Chunky? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, mine crashed the other day. I was playing Civilization and watching Twitch at the same time, and my computer really didn't like that. It like overheated, which is surprising because like Civ is a fairly old game at this point, almost like 10 years old. This is Civ 5, not 6. But I guess Twitch just takes up that much bandwidth. I feel like streaming, like actually streaming, takes up less than watching a stream for some reason. I have no idea why. It's definitely not how it should work. Use code ALGO for 10 free meals. They're not sponsoring me, but I want them to. Oh my gosh. Eat the cake. I should really use the Y key for this. I need to skip the floors that aren't lucrative. Like this one, there's nothing in them. I'm taking too many floors. This one's worth it. For that red cowboy hat. I don't know if I actually want a sponsor. I haven't had any offers yet, I'll say that much. I don't know if that's something I'd want to do though, because it's not like I do this for money. This is just for fun. Not the red cowboy hat. Hey Jay, welcome in. The lowest floor I've ever reached, I've probably gotten to close to 500 before. I'm gonna beat that at some point when I start doing my Skull Cavern dives. Strawberry has been booped. I was all hyped to come home for food, now I'm just gonna eat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Strawberry. If I own a business, you're gonna call on me to sponsor you. Oh man. That's a tall order there, and I think your money might be better spent somewhere else, if I'm being honest. I can't imagine I'd be particularly good at sponsorship. No boops. I'm sorry, Strawberry. Looks like the self boop is disabled. When I'm rich and famous, I'll sponsor you. Whoops. Dang it. Dual sponsor. Chunky beat the sponsor, apparently. Oh, the boop cooldown is too high. I have won the right to be the sponsor. I mean, you basically sponsor me by, like, buying subs and stuff. That's not exactly a... Not that you have to, obviously. But if you do want to support me, that's probably the best way to do that. Although I did notice, due to those raids and everyone being so generous, I think we're at the last emote tier that I can be before I'm partnered, because there isn't a thing anymore to go up. There isn't like a counter anymore. It used to say things like, get this many sub points until you can unlock your next emote tier, and that's just gone now. So I think until I get like partnered, I don't think I can have any more emotes. I'm not using all the slots already though, so there's still some room. Speaking of which, these aren't ready yet, are they? No, the ones that Onion gave me aren't ready to go out yet. They have yet to be approved, sadly. 60 is a pretty long cooldown. Was it longer than that before? Not many good floors so far. There's a good one. Really good one. Twitch approved of gaming emotes. Hopefully they'll get on that soon. We have been waiting a while for them. I guess it's only been 2 days, huh? No, I had one take a week before it. It wasn't even denied. It just disappeared, which is very strange. Oh, come on. That was a bat floor. Dang it. Silly streamer L indeed. I mean, Sneakers is a real cat, Lamb. We take the red slime eggs for sure. That was my last inventory spot, but I can get rid of these. Just wasting room. That's one. Wow, they don't mess around, do they? I can't move. That's not a bad floor. I almost took that for the solar essence. Not enough. Bat floor, bat floor. Didn't accidentally leave. Man, already midnight, huh? Gather up your bats. Everyone come to the center. Streamer, would you rather live, laugh, or love? If I buy a sign, I can do all three. Why is this a decision? Would you rather, I assume, live? I didn't think about it that way, Chunky, but yes, I think I would choose live over the other ones. Now that you've made that clear. Oh, I should have taken that drop shaft. I didn't see it in time. What were the options? Yeah. I don't know. I think you're kind of making a poll there that there was only one outcome in this chat. Gaslight, gatekeep, or girl boss? I would like to do probably none of those things. I think. Onion, don't hurt me. I guess if I had to choose, it would be girl boss, but I'm not exactly sure what that means. For me. I feel like I shouldn't girl boss because it's like taking away from other girl bosses. Whatever that in particular means. Definitely not about to gaslight or gatekeep. I intentionally try to gatekeep as little as possible. Q gem. I should have kept track of how many Q gems I got. Manipulate, mansplain, or male wife? Why are you asking if I do all these horrible things? I don't want to do any of these things. And you crashed again. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Chunky. How many tabs do you have open? Because I have a lot, but I have a lot of RAM, too. That might have something to do with it. This is a bat floor. Not a very good bat floor, but it's a very good auto petter floor. I'm glad we, Alright, we're gonna pass out here. Sorry to hear that, Onion. I'm sorry, Chunky, not Onion. Like 20? Okay, I've got like 120, so it's probably not that. Give yourself a Control-Shift, is it Control-Shift Escape? Brings up your task manager. It might show you like how much of your computer is being used from various tasks. Also, it's hot out, so you might want to think about maybe your computer's overheating if your room's too hot. Because I know that's part of what was happening in my computer the other day. But I already drank the coffee. Right, we're going to get rid of the hat. Sorry, hat. Hey, it's pizza day. I don't know what male wife is. I assume because it was in that list that it was a horrible thing, but maybe it's not. And if it isn't, I apologize for calling it a horrible thing, because I am ignorant about what it is exactly. Pizza time! That would make it Shane's birthday, I believe. Sneakers! Sneakers has been with us for a while, Sapling. Unfortunately, actually, Shane, or what's his name? Sure, or Sam? Is that it? I think it might be Shane's birthday. I know Shane's birthday is early because they use... Oh, Shane's birthday's probably in the summer, right? It's probably Sam's birthday then. The timer ran out for sneakers. Oh, never mind. Why do I bother? I should just assume it's going to be permanent. Sneakers thanks you, Sapling. Male wife is the opposite of girl boss. Interesting. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to have a few more nachos. No, your CPU should not be averaging over 90. Let me see. Mine right now... Mine jumps between like 30 and 60 or so. So yeah, that's high. It might be running hot. Yeah. If it's overheating, it also goes up the usage. I think, at least. Maybe get like a fan pointed at the computer. I don't know how hot it is in your room, so maybe that's not an issue at all. Sneakers is back. Oh, Kemi, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Glad you could catch me live as well. And Sneakers, who's actually in charge here, obviously. Why is everything so loud all of a sudden? Am I crazy? Alright. That's louder, isn't it? I didn't change any volume settings. Oh well. See ya, Lamb. Thanks for stopping by. I'm realizing I probably don't need this pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna stop getting the pizza. It's in the queue, Zan. I want us to have a Pride Leah emote, but it is taking its time, unfortunately. They have to approve it. Which I'm sure it'll be approved, because there's no reason it shouldn't be. Okay, how is the volume for the game? Because it is loud for me, and I have no idea why. It happens, Strawberry. Let's see. Railuddy? Please let me know if I'm messing that up. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. That's close, Lamb. Alright, hold on one second. No, that's not really gonna solve it, is it? This is a kitty on my head. This is Sneakers. He was my stuffed animal growing up. And the stream really enjoyed him, so he sticks around with us for now. I'm gonna fix these sound settings. I don't know why it suddenly got a lot louder. Guess I'll just turn down the Stardew. That's better. Not annoying. Yep. Oh, we need to grab our fishing rod. That's why we came back. The Sneakers extension. Yep. I didn't see you say you were leaving, Onion. Oh, welcome in, by the way, Nan. I did see you. I just totally blanked on saying hello for some reason. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember, like, who's been here so far today and who was here, like, last stream or something like that. It's something I'll definitely get better at as time goes on, but... for the moment, it's tough. Okay, we're almost done with another Call Kevin week. Why did I do that? I fished that down to 1 for some reason. I am a teacher, Zan, so I do have some experience with it, but yes. It's very hard for me. Like, some people are really good at it, and they nail it every single time. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with names, honestly. It's actually easier on Twitch because I don't have to have an associated face. It's just like I have to remember the name and that's it. What are you saying, Onion? Sishdoa? Sishdoa? Oh, Danny. So the 999 challenge, the general idea is I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item and then putting them in the stacks. So part of the reason why we have so many fish ponds is we need a whole lot of fish. And a whole lot of row, actually, as well. What are you all doing? Is this some Zoomer meme that I'm unaware of? These memes appear way too fast for me to keep up with them anymore. I'm just gonna accept that this happens. What is going on? You know, there's a rule that chat has to be in English. I don't know if I consider this English. If I can't understand it. Okay, I'm already bad at spelling, so if this is something like the bubbly language that I'm supposed to be able to figure it out by like looking at things, I'm gonna be really bad at it. I hope you're just all aware of that. There is zero chance I'm gonna be able to pick this up. Alright. CO dish. I can read that one. I think Chunky's was English is hard. Okay, I'm banning all of you in about 10 seconds here. What is this from? What did I miss that this is suddenly a thing? Hey, that's not nice. Cool, we know, or... No, I'm not reading any of these chats anymore. You all are on your own down there. If you'd like me to read your chat, please speak in a language I can understand. Just heavily misspelling Dish of the Sea? I don't think that's what everyone's doing. I'm not being serious, by the way. I don't actually mind. Why did that start? Did I even mention Dish of the Sea? That's the one I ate earlier, right? On accident? Tub team? Do I already have these? Yes. Alright, time to go back. Some small nice things, Strawberry. Let's see, so the guy knew your order already because you've been there. And it's no longer raining. That's awesome. Yes, small nice things are what makes the world go round. I keep thinking my health is low because the energy is low. Just replace the first letter of one word with the first letter of a different word. You know, sometimes it's still legible, but sometimes it's like completely different when you do that. Like that one was fine, but usually it is not fine. don't need to stay on this floor. Nor this one. Nor this one. That one's nice. No grammar rules for me. I mean, the rules are still there. You can choose to ignore them, but the rules are there. I did not have the cake like I thought I did. Get off this floor. What are you, an English teacher? I didn't say you had to follow the rules. I just said they exist, which is definitely true. Also, yes, Onion is correct. I could never teach English. That would just be embarrassing. Like, I wouldn't be able to look at my students with a straight face if I taught English. I'd be like, yeah, right. Yeah, right, Mr. Algo. You don't teach English. What are you even doing in this room? Why are we calling me lame? I teach physics. Physics is like the least lame science. I can name at least 12 sciences that are lamer than physics. But I won't do that because I don't want to offend anyone. I'm lame because I think rules exist. I don't think I'm wrong about this. I think rules definitely exist. Whether you follow them or not is your own prerogative, but the rules are there. Grammar rules, in air quotes, yes. Yes, grammar does rule. And people ignore grammar drool. Just like nobody says hiccough. I don't know why no one would say that, but then again, I also don't know why anyone would say that in the first place. Oh, we got a bat floor. Not a great bat floor, sadly. We're gonna have to do the running game. Run, run as fast as you can. That is not a fun fact, Chunky. Why do you keep saying fun fact and then bringing up horrible things that have happened to people? If I did nickel for every time you did that, I think I'd have like 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's really weird that it happened twice. Oh my goodness. Feels good though. Hiccup is the new accepted spelling, but officially it's hiccough. Well, I'm very glad we changed that. Because hiccough sounds is very hard to say, and also sounds a lot grosser than hiccup does. Not that that should necessarily be the deciding factor or anything. You don't know what to do anymore? What's the problem? About what, Chunky? Last time you said it was just a fact, but when I said it was somewhat a fun fact, you said it was a fun fact. Oh, okay. Well, I'm hard to please, as it turns out. I'm a tough crowd, as they say. Ooh, almost died. Nice. Yes, the bat floors are super nice for bat reasons. Auto petter. Those are bombs, which are kind of like auto petters. Gotta really squint, though. And I'm so tired of squinting. It's pronounced like hiccup, it's just spelled weirdly. Okay, interesting. See, that's a fun fact. Not about the suffering of someone who had to go through 68 years of hiccups. A pig cannot physically look into the sky, no matter... How about that? Is that fun enough for you? I mean, I could make a pig look into the sky. You just lift it up and go... Whee! And then point its face upward. In fact, next pig I see, I'm going to do that. Because it's very sad to me that a pig has never seen the sky before. When they go pick up the pig and go, look, pig, it's the sky. That is actually kind of sad. That's another sad fact, Chunky. The pig is gonna have an existential crisis. Well, I mean, everyone deserves to have an existential crisis from time to time. That's part of being alive, right? Yes, we have a double call. We had a double call Kevin quest. This is the second one in a row. Triple is certainly possible as well. And I would love a triple. We certainly wouldn't get a lot of mummified bats this year, but if every day was a call Kevin quest, that would just be alright. Oh, nah, not gonna die, right? Incapable of dying. Welcome in, by the way, Duck. Frazzle, I should say. We've got too many ducks for me to call you Duck. Though it has been a while since I've seen Ducky. Oh, Mermaid, you're here too. Welcome in. Did you get enough call Kevins this stream? I've had two so far. I got both of them last stream, I'm pretty sure. Actually, one was the stream before, and then there's this one. We've been doing pretty well, though. We've been getting a lot of good items. Lots of bat wings, lots of slime, lots of galaxy souls, lots of solar essence. No new ones this stream. This is the leftover from last stream. Oh, I know all about the Mantis shrimp. If the Mantis shrimp was the size of a human, it would be able to launch baseballs into space. Okay, that is a fun fact. There you go, Chunky. A little terrifying, but fun nonetheless. I for one welcome our new Mantis shrimp overlords. Oh, this is a really good floor for a bat floor. Give me all the bats. Come here, batty friends. The heart of the shrimp is in its head. That's like a double weak point. I don't know if the evolution did the right thing there. So now we know if we get attacked by giant mantis shrimp, we know where to aim. But you can't get really close because they can launch baseballs at escape velocity. Another shrimp fact, they are tasty. I don't think mantis shrimp are so tasty. I think they're too exoskeleton-y to be tasty. Could be wrong about that though. There's so many fireballs. Yeah, they do look pretty crazy. I agree, Jay. I don't think I've ever actually seen one in an aquarium before. It's been a long time since I've been to an aquarium. The Detroit area doesn't really have a great aquarium. Chicago is probably the closest really good one. Although Toronto's probably also kind of close. I'm pretty sure Toronto has a pretty good aquarium. I don't know if I've been to that one though. I went to the Children's Museum in Toronto when I was really young, and I really enjoyed that. That was a good memory for me. So all you Toronto's, is that how you say it? Torontoese folk. I know there's a lot of you, because a lot of people that live in Canada live in Toronto. You've got a nice place going there. Torontoians. I don't like how we describe where people are from just by sticking an IANS at the end. I feel like that's boring. Like, boo, get better material. Hey Ming, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Like, it's part of the reason I like Michiganders, because it's different, you know? So can chickens. What are we talking about with chickens? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of animals that can see cool ranges of colors. I like bees, because bees can actually see, like, ultraviolet light. And that sounds super interesting to me. Like, can't even conceive of what that would be like. Pelican Townians. I think you just call them townies at that point, right? Skip all those extra steps. They're just townies. Oh, no problem, Chunky. You have a great rest of your day, if you don't make it back. Thank you for stopping by. Just call them pelicans, yes. I like that. I don't live in Toronto and you can't pay me enough to live there. I have heard there's been a large rent issue in Toronto as of late. Although, I think that's been true pretty close to everywhere at this point in time. Just speedrun life and call everyone NPCs. Well, you gotta distinguish where the NPCs are from. Wow, we're really going for the weird spellings here. Peninsula. Peninsula is where I live. I live on a peninsula, Onion. Oops. It says so in Michigan's flag in Latin. If you are seeking a pleasant peninsula, look around. Or something like that. In Latin, though, so it's like E pluribus blah 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 blah. I'm sorry to all the Romans I offended. Not like the current Romans, but the Latin Romans. Hey. That's you, Rowan. Are you from Rome? Or do you speak Latin? Yeah, there's a huge rent issue across the world right now, I'm pretty sure, Frazzle, but I remember hearing about it from Toronto specifically before it was like a worldwide issue. So I can only imagine it's worse in Toronto now. Strawberry, you got food! All Canadians hate Toronto? I feel like I haven't heard that before. Like, it's the largest city by quite a bit, right? Not Latin, then? I think they're talking about something different, Frazzle. I don't know. I haven't been to that much of Canada, so I've only ever really been to Toronto, Windsor, and Niagara Falls. I don't really have a good selection. The dog is watching me eat. Dogs tend to do that because they think they're gonna get a little surprise snack. At least that's what my dog is thinking. Like, oh, you're having food? That means you're gonna share some, right? Right? I've been interested in going to the West Coast. I haven't ever really considered going to like Newfoundland or Prince Edward Island area. I'm sure it's beautiful for sure. But if I was gonna do that, I'd probably go to Maine. Because I want to go see Arcadia National Park in the US. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been to Quebec, too. I totally forgot. I went to, oh god, what's the big city called? I can't not remember. We have some family that lives over there, and we visited them. Montreal, that's it. I remember now. I got it before you said it, Frazzle, just so you're aware. Yes. I had a very fun experience there because of, most of the city speaks primarily French, and obviously I do not speak French. Maybe that's not obvious, but I'll make it obvious. I do not speak French. So I went to a grocery store there, because me and my family were just, like, picking up food. And I was just sitting outside waiting for my family to get done, and this lady comes out with a cart full of food, and she's, like, just, like, has that, like, realization face, as she, like, looks through her cart. Like, I'm assuming you just, like, forgot something, or something along those lines. And she looks at me, and she says, like in French, it's, like, some words. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't speak French. And she, like, points at me, and she points at her cart, and, like, then points to the store. And I, like, figured it out, like, right away. I'm like, oh, you want me to watch your cart? And she's like, yes, yes. So I watched her cart for her for about 10 minutes while she went in to grab something she forgot. I think I was, like, 14 at the time, somewhere around there. I felt very important for having to do that. And very smart to figure out what she was saying, even though I couldn't speak French. I know enough to know how to say I don't speak French. It's probably a good thing to know how to say, honestly. I should learn that for all languages. Like, just learn how to say I don't speak French in every single language. So even if they're talking to me in, like, Dutch or, like, Norwegian or something, I just say I don't speak French. Es tut mir leid, ich kann nicht Espanol sprechen. That's Spanish. Ich kann nicht Französisch sprechen. Chip. Yes, welcome in. Good timing on the Ola. It's really fitting the theme. Come on. Yes, bat floor. Oh, dang it. I forgot to take the monster musk. Oh well, I won't waste it now. Oh, Strawberry is a French Canada story. My grandparents took me on a road trip to some parts of Canada, Quebec, Toronto, Niagara Falls, and we went to this really fancy restaurant in Quebec and had this really snooty French waiter, who turned his nose at my order of chicken tenders. I was 9. And then when I asked for a cookie for dessert, it was really burnt. He said he picked it out himself. Oh. I didn't know Canadians could be that rude. It's not very Canadian of him. Or her. Did you specify him? He, yeah. I mean, even being able to speak a language is pretty great, does it? Französisch. That's it, Französisch. I remember that now. Oh, did you also answer that? Yep. Y'all know you're German. I'm impressed. I think there's a few differences, Mermaid, but I don't think they're that different. Like, that always happens when you have language splits. I know Spanish has, like, 10 different varieties depending on which part of the world you're in. But I think Quebecanese is pretty similar to French from what I've heard. I shouldn't say that like I know for sure, but I think there's a few differences, but the French negates the Canadian. Alright, we're gonna get this Q gem. and then get out of here. Oh, I could have gotten the other one. Dang. Oh, you are German, Katharina. I don't know if I knew that. That's awesome. Ja, ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber mein Deutsch, meinen Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. If you couldn't tell. I took German in high school for a few years. Oh, I finished those. I didn't even realize that. I just took German in college. German's a fun language to learn. It's very similar to English in a lot of ways. Like, even the sentence structure isn't too bad compared to English. Actually, I think it has a more straightforward sentence structure than English does. English is kind of just all over the place. Canadian French is apparently closer to the original French than the one spoken in France. Okay, interesting. English in America versus the UK. Are you saying American English is more similar to what UK English used to be? I did not know that, if that's true. The opposite side of Strawberry's story, when I fell in mud in Versailles, I had his restaurant to clear up. 3 waiters surrounded me and instantly were very kind. Yeah, I was going to say, Dusk, I had a similar experience when I was in Quebec. Everyone was really nice. I mean, generally when I'm in Canada, it feels that way. Really, in most places in America, too. It's like that. Like, most people are kind and willing to help you out. Because time capsule from colonialism. I mean, our language evolved too, right? We have a southern accent versus Midwestern accent, and, I don't know, does West Coast really have an accent? It has a little bit of one. You have to go eat onion? No problem. Hope to see you again shortly. You have a good food break. Pass out. We'll behave. I doubt it. Onion's about to eat some onions for dinner. Yeah, it's pretty common. Onions are good. Onion, thank you for joining the Lurk Stack. English does not really have grammar rules. Yeah, that's true. At least compared to other languages. It's more like English has just very loose grammar rules. It's kind of nice because you can write a sentence in so many different ways and have it make sense. Good for things like poetry and stuff. Onions suck. I don't know about that one, Zand. I'm a big fan of onions myself. They're like food enhancers, you know? I would never eat a whole onion whole. I don't care how much you all pay me. That's not happening. That is not the thing I want to experience. Good for Z for being able to sell out like that, but that's not me. That's beyond me. Oh, I gotta check what this is. 2 earth crystals. Gotta stay up there, Sneakers. Oh, it's actually time for Sneakers to go back. I might unsubscribe. I might have to unsubscribe after that take. Which take was that? Onions are food enhancers? I mean, they are. They take in the flavor of the food so nicely. I wouldn't recommend biting raw garlic either. That just seems like a waste of garlic. Garlic's supposed to be there, but not like the main flavor. I mean, it can be the main flavor. How do you get potatoes and onions confused? I mean, I guess if you're young, that makes a little more sense. Oh, we don't want that one. It's this one. 5 slime. do like the smell of garlic a lot. Chicken statue? Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are typically stored near each other. I don't know. I wouldn't really eat raw potatoes either. That sounds just like they're not appetizing, really. I unlocked the nut room in my new file, and I am too intimidated to take on any of the quests because I don't have the padding of my older file. Yeah, they can be tough if you're not prepared for them. There's certainly some of them that you should still be able to do. Yeah, I have to question the healthiness of eating raw potatoes. I guess it would be very similar, right? But I don't know. Like, that texture is just not a very good texture. Also not bad. Okay, fair enough. It's like, I don't know. Not something that sounds very appealing to me, I'll say that much. Earth crystal, slime. And we need 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, we also need a sign. Yeah, my family is weird. I think every family has those weird things, right? And for some people, it's like hard to tell that you're different when you don't have experiences outside of your own family. That's right. Oh, what did someone's mom do? Hey woman, secret woman, how are you doing today? My mom cuts daily 1 whole onion into small pieces and eats it raw just like that. Oh man. Yeah, that can't be good for breath and or I guess she doesn't get like the onion tears like a lot of people do. I can't cut onions like that because my eyes hurt so badly. Oh, we want to go here and grab all that. She loves onions. I guess, like, onions do have, at least in my opinion, a pretty decent flavor, but I don't think I'd go that far. Like, it's alright. It's a lot better to mix it with other foods, because it takes on the flavor of other foods so well. Glad you're doing well, Secret Woman. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'd say it's been pretty fun so far. Lots of Skull Cavern runs, which are a bit stressful. I also got nachos, and I've been snacking on those. Hey, Glowbean. Onions are great when they're cooked. Yes, I don't know if I mean, I've had raw onions before on, like, a burger, and then that's okay. But, like, not, like, a whole bunch, you know? It just, like, fits in with the flavor of the food. She's a nice woman, don't hate her. I mean, I wouldn't hate anyone for their food takes, right? It's just... It definitely gives you a visceral reaction when you hear something like that. You need a sharper knife. Uh-oh, what happened with the knives? I'll trade Chinese food for nachos. Honestly, these nachos were just kind of okay. I was kind of hoping for better because we got them from a food truck, and usually food trucks are pretty good. But these were... There wasn't enough meat. Like, I have only chips left. And there's like 100 chips. I got this piece, I guess. Let me mute myself real quick. Well, that took me a while. I got a piece of chip stuck in my lip there. Welcome in a bunch of people, by the way. Hey, Samantha, how are you doing today? Let's go line everything up. Put everything away. And let's go say hi to our good friend Robin. Yeah, like I said, there's a whole lot of chips left and basically nothing else. The chip to... It's going to sound very scientific, but the chip to, like, meat ratio is not very good on these nachos. Oh, I see. That's what you're saying, Mermaid. The sharper the knife, the better, the less painful it is. Well, when we have a little tool for mincing onions, that's not very good for... It wouldn't matter how sharp it is, because it's basically like a little... It's like an upside-down cup, and then you, like, bang on the top of it, and it drops down like a bunch of blades, and it really cuts up the onions quickly. But yeah, it definitely... makes the whole room very full of onion. Okay. Yes. So generally a sharper knife would help. I see. Welcome in, Samantha. Alright, let's see what we're doing next here. We gotta go south for a traveling cart check. I'm doing well. Honestly, very good. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. What happened? Welcome in, Ducky. I was just talking about you a minute ago. We were just talking about people's like and dislike of onions. And it was mentioned a few times about the chopping of onions. Who's cutting onions in here? Think I should go to sleep? No problem, Zan. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Or good sleep, I should say. Just like the last time you said you were going to go to sleep and didn't. Thank you for the lurk. Whoops. Puffer goes here. Scorpion goes here. Here goes here. Left the butt meat. We call that our slap chopper, and I have one too. It works great for onions and garlic. Yeah, we use it for both of those. We also have like this, it's like a nutcracker, but for garlic. It's got like, instead of just like two flat ends, it's got one where the garlic can kind of squeeze out. It's really good for mincing garlic. So lurking is just something that means that you're still watching the stream, but you're not going to be talking in chat. So when you do the exclamation mark lurk, you're kind of letting me know that you'll be hanging around, even if you're not like visibly talking in chat. Garlic press, yep, that's what they call it, Globean. Couldn't think of the name.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh no. Ebok, is it Ebakav? Thank you so much for the follow. Please correct me. Please correct me if I'm wrong with your name. I think it's Ebakav. With the two H's, it makes me want to say those as two separate words. But it might be Ebakav as well. Thank you so much for the follow, regardless. No, not at all, Glow. If you need to lurk, you don't need to say it. It's just for fun. Some people like to announce it, and that's a good way to announce it, or at least an easy way. Yeah, it's not rude at all. Not everyone has a lurk command. I added it because people, at least in the Stardew community, it's pretty common to have one, and people kept trying to do it. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I should also have one. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Dang it. Didn't see it in time. Almost right. It's hard to explain how to pronounce it, but even if you remember it, my name is Elise. Elise. Okay. I'll try my best to remember Elise. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a great day so far. Oh, we have the funny number of followers. We do have a funny number of followers, don't we? We actually have that many followers right now. It's not clear because my follower goal is slightly wrong. It was only off by 1 today, so I decided not to update it because I was already running behind on starting stream. You've been playing Stardew for like 10 hours today? Yeah, I feel like we all do that sometimes, right? Stardew's a great game for that. It's really got that like one more turn mentality that games like Civ do as well. Where it's like you really want to play another day. Because you're like, look, I can accomplish all this today, and if I don't keep playing, I'm going to forget. Yeah, I played a bunch of Civ today, and I just like kept wanting to play even though I had to leave for my appointment. Getting burnt out on Stardew, it happens from time to time. There's a reason I've taken 6-month breaks before. You know, just find another game you love, and at least for me, like Stardew never really left. Like I've always come back to it. So that might happen for you too. And even if it doesn't, like there's a lot of games for a reason, you know? People like playing different things and they move on to different things. Like I barely play Minecraft anymore, even though I should, but I still watch it a lot. There's a lot of games that I don't play anymore at all, but I watch. Games like They Are Billions. I used to play that a ton, but now I feel like I don't have the time anymore. But I like watching people who are better than me play it. Same with things like Slay the Spire. I love watching it. I'm not very... I'm actually pretty good at that game, but I usually don't play it much anymore. Night Hunter. Hi, Ryan. I hope you're having a great day. I'm excited to see signed a new lease. I'm a very disappointment. That's awesome. I hope you were able to get a good deal. I know signing up for leases is very difficult at this moment. I know because I'm looking into it. Or at least sort of. I'm keeping my eye on it. I'm kind of hoping that prices are going to go down again before I start house hunting. Slash, you know, looking for a place to live. I'm gonna get a stretch real quick. Me and my GF have played Stardew until 7 a.m. before. Yes, I know that feeling for sure. I've done that with Civ. Civ is definitely a game, for me at least, that's very easy to do that. It's like, oh my god, what time is it? Especially when you're playing with friends. Yeah, Civ 6 made a mistake by putting a clock in-game. At least with Civ 5, I have zero idea what time it is, and I just keep playing and playing and playing. I got early access to My Time at Sandrock, and I haven't played it at all. Oh. I've never heard of that before. It sounds like my kind of game. I love titles like that. Very evocative. It was pretty good, less than $250 a month for a 2-bedroom with 1 bathroom. That sounds like a really good deal. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean by that. Yeah, those kind of prices don't happen where I live, at least. Oh, Kemi, I'm sorry. I haven't played in a while, but I've been collecting hats. I love collecting. I'm trying to talk myself out of 999. Yeah, it's completely up to you if you want to, obviously. But I do warn people that it is a massive commitment. Like, even when I started this challenge, I never had the idea that I was actually going to finish. I think I told myself I was going to finish, but it was always like in my mind, I'll just do this until I get bored. And then I never got bored of it. It helps that the game kept getting updated and added new things to the challenge every time. It also helps that Stardew is just a really relaxing game to keep on playing. Man, I never played Civ 2. I only got into the series with Civ 5, but yes, I definitely agree that it is a very addicting and relaxing game. Well, maybe not relaxing sometimes, when people keep backstabbing you over and over and over again, and forward settling you. Oh my gosh, I need to take a picture of this game. I was playing with my friend the other day, and Japan is like 30 tiles away from me, and they forward settled me 3 times. They completely surrounded my cities with their own cities. It was ridiculous. It didn't end up like hurting me that much, but it was like I've never seen forward settling like that before. It was an AI, so it wasn't even a person. It's the second part of My Time at Porta. I don't think I've heard of that before. Or is it Portilla, probably? Little Bean. I don't think I've heard of that game before. I have this semi-rated day for a challenge run. It's really awkward since it's the 10th of spring, which would normally be a burglaring day. But because Monster Musket should be done already. Okay, so you're having trouble routing it just because it's not what you're used to? I don't know if I fully understand, Mermaid, what the trouble is. So it sounds like to me like you're already happy because you should already have the burglar ring by that point. I think if I ever go through with a modded 999 challenge, I would lose whatever's left of my sanity. Yeah, a modded version of this, I don't know, it could be good and bad. Because mods like Automate would make this, in some ways, a lot easier. But like Expanded would make it so much more difficult. I don't know if it would be worth it to do mods or not. Just anything that adds items just like exponentially increases the difficulty of this challenge. Oh yeah. Just use the item spawner mod. Yep. Yeah, Automate would actually be kind of nice with this mod. Not that I would use it, because I don't do mods for this challenge. But I don't know, it'd be kind of fun to do it. If I played modded, I don't think I would do a challenge run. I mean, I would do a challenge run, but a lot easier one. Yes, obviously the item spawner would make it way too easy. I'm sure Mermaid was joking about that. It would also make it boring. You just have to search up every item and get them all. Oh, look at this floor. It's actually not a great floor. I was expecting more good stuff. Is that a second? Oh, I thought I got a second red cabbage seed. Yeah, Automate would be great for it. I have no doubts about that. For things like fish ponds, yeah, that would be amazing. Like, I wouldn't have to run the fish ponds every day. Oh my gosh. It didn't pause the game. I kept pressing the pause button. I swear. Ah, dang it. You saw me like standing still for a second, right? I was spamming my E key. I swear. Ah. I didn't die. This was the game's fault. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Oh, that's the worst part right there. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We'll get this sorted out. My inventory is empty now. Alright, yeah. We'll be okay. I don't want to reset the day because that's a waste of time. I'm gonna get my gavel back and everything else is replaceable. I'll tell, Frazzle says. It's not against the rules, at least my rules, to reset the day. I just don't want to. Alright, we'll get my gavel back tomorrow. I'll tell. Who are you gonna tell, huh? Tell me. Alright, okay, we're gonna call it a draw today. Call Kevin. We're gonna call it a draw. We're gonna get to floor 100 and say we had a pretty good week. I'm a little bit sad about the lost bat wings, but we'll be okay. How do you get the gavel in the first place? So once you get the galaxy sword from over here, you can buy a galaxy gavel from the Adventurers Guild, and then to upgrade it to the Infinity Gavel, you need to do that at Ginger Island at the upgrade forge using Galaxy Souls. Yeah, the espresso is annoying. I can get it back pretty easily, though. In fact, I should have done that first. Did that first, I forgot. Now I don't have any. The game, like, slowed down. Take that. Take that. Can I eat? There we go. The needle is better, but I don't have the needle upgraded. I was just having fun when I made this. This is just upgraded with, like, plus speed, just to see what would happen if you max out the speed of a dagger. But it's currently my backup weapon because I don't have another one right now. I'm gonna die again. I should stop playing around. I don't have like 5 gavels. I should. I've considered making backups before and I just haven't for some reason. Maybe now I will do that. But I don't want to waste too many Galaxy Souls. Welcome in, by the way, Godzilla. Speaking of Galaxy Souls. Gosh, I want to gavel so badly right now. I want to smash the crap out of those serpents. I don't know what enchant I would want more than, like, Artful. Wow. You're really making me work for this, aren't you, game? Okay, Crusader has potential for sure, yeah. And Bug Killer. Okay. You're making a lot of sense. Oh, is someone asking about the statues? Yeah, the gold ones you can just buy from the casino. They're expensive, mind you, but you can just buy as many as you want. You never swing more than once in those runs? Oh, I see what you're saying. You kill everything nearby to you and then just move on, and by the time the cooldown's up, it's back. Take that. I kill like half a mob on average. Still, I feel like Artful would help with that for sure. Acrobatics, sorry. I'm sure you also have Artful on, right? Or maybe not, I don't know. Man, this bat floor is going to be annoying if I get it. Dang it. I should know that one by now. Crusader max damage gavel if you pair it with 2 iridium ruby rings. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would do a lot. Alright. Come on, bats. You want to die, right? Oh, I thought I could one-shot them for sure. Alright, stack them up. Watch them fall. It's bug killer. If I'm not getting one shot, it's always a waste of time. Wait, the bugs shouldn't die with ammo, should they? You don't have, like... You can't enchant your slingshot, right? Which is kind of like a mistake, right? I feel like you should be able to enchant your slingshot. Yeah, you normally can't kill them at all, so if you have any bug-killing weapons, they just die with slingshot ammo even. Oh, you can just kill them with ammo. I feel like that would be really slow. The explosive ammo doesn't do that much damage. It has a splash radius, which is nice, but if you group up the bats enough, the I mean, if you group up anything enough, this technically has AoE. It's like very satisfying to kill with this weapon. I like how it like freezes the game when I hit the serpent in many places. It is pretty strong. Okay. I don't know if I'd ever want to do a max iridium run. I think I've talked about this before, but they're just so much work, and it's very easy to mess up. Not to dismiss like how cool they can be when you finish them. It's just not for me, really. You don't want a ladder to 42,000? I mean, I'm going to be doing that, mermaid, don't worry. It's getting as much strawberry, it's getting as much iridium as you can. So basically getting set up like you are in this file, for instance, and then just going down into Skull Caverns and trying to get as much iridium as you can. It's kind of like a challenge run, just on a much shorter time scale. There's a lot of complicated strats to it, but that's the basic idea. So you compete with people based on how much iridium you get. Oh, I'll be pause buffering Godzilla. I need to learn how to do it better, but I'll be doing it. Frazzle Duck, thank you so much for the gift sub to Godzilla. Godzilla, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badges, and your emotes. Da-da-da-da. Godzilla's just a very large duck. Sorry, that's something about that tickled me. I like that. It does because I want as much time as I can out of the day. Although, now it really doesn't matter. It also helps me when I get onto a floor to know what's around me. Because sometimes it's kind of unfair. Sometimes there's an enemy like right next to you and you don't even have time to move out of the way unless you plan it out. I feel like all the strats are painful, Mermaid. Not just the new ones developed, but... I believe that that strat is painful as well, for sure. accidentally picks Honeyflower resets day. Yeah, that's a very unfortunate thing that can happen. I definitely did that a lot of time. You can lay out your flowers in a way that you can't pick them up, which I might actually recommend doing that. Your bee houses is what I meant to say. Especially once you have deluxe retaining soil and you don't need a sprinkler. Onion's back. How is your meal? Did you make the food and eat it too? I am so done right now. What? I was on floor 99. No. Oh, can I make it even? Alright, we're going for it. I didn't even bring my coffee. Okay, I shouldn't be moving very much. 2 hours for 100 floors. That's definitely doable. If I do it well. Yeah. Ah, that was bad. I should make it. No need to gamble, really. Okay, you guys can gamble if you want. I'm definitely capable of messing this up. Worth! Worth! There was a galaxy soul there. Not worth. I might be done by the time this gamble finishes, Onion. Bat floor. Had to skip. I'm going to murder any farm totems that I get ever. Yeah. There's a lot of believers. I almost want to mess up on purpose now. I can make it closer, right? Oh no. No, don't mess up on purpose. Ah. I don't have any farm totems, so it'd be kind of hard for me to exit on floor 99. I might, like, accidentally click my return scepter, as fun as that would be. I don't want to miss out on the Q gems, though, so I won't do anything too stupid. Like, it's 40 Q gems. It's a non-negligible number. Oh, does that happen, Godzilla? Oh, man. I have 10k riding on this. You have 10k? No wonder it's so high. Hey, Bus Maximus. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. We are currently descending into Skull Caverns to finish up our Skull Cavern Invasion quest, which, let's not talk about how that happened. 1 a.m. We don't talk about ladders, no, no. Redistribute the wealth. I mean, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have made a poll because I knew I was going to make it. It was just annoying that I had to do it again. I've laddered down 100 floors in an hour and a half before with no issues. Nothing even interesting enough to wait around for. Hour and a half, Godzilla. I don't think I've done it in an hour before. I used to go down to floor 100 every single time because it was worth it at some point. But now that I'm trying to get bat wings, it's more important to just go down to 40 and reset. So I used to keep going as deep in Skull Cavern as I can, and I'd always ladder down 100 floors first. Eat the shard. Unfortunately, I cannot eat the shard, but there is something I can eat. I will be right back. Alright, that was my last nacho that meant anything. Now they're all just chips. Easy 11 points. 100 floors in 10 minutes. Ugh. I assume you use the journal trick, right, Godzilla? That definitely allows you to be a lot more swift in your action, right? You got 166 back. That's not bad. Alright. See, we never lost our triple shot. You time it manually and you still do that well. Wow. Yeah. I would need a lot more practice before I could do something like that. No, give me that back. I went to the wrong one. I go here. I'm getting pretty lucky with auto petters lately. We can keep this. That's fine. I should actually drop this off. So when I pick up my gavel tomorrow, it'll be there. It'll just go into that slot. $85 is the average 10-minute pace, huh? Yeah, I think my average 10-minute pace there was somewhere around 20, maybe. So it's very impressive that you could pause that well. Good morning. Yes, the trees like the rain. You're right. Yeah, I saw what Piano was doing with that. That is ridiculous for sure. Gavel's back. It's like it never left. I'm in the mindset where I have to not waste any time right now. That's why I'm pausing right now. But that's okay. Speaking of wasting time. Frazzle, I have no idea how to predict rotten plants anymore, but there is an archived thread on the Do Crew Discord, if you are part of that Discord, where I asked Blade how to do it, and he went into the code with, let's see, was that Sundeco? It was either Sundeco or underscore. I can't remember who it was exactly, but figured out how to do it. It's an annoying equation that you have to solve for that determines which day produces which type of rotten plant. It's an archive thread on the Do Crew Discord, so it's not that hard to find. I think it's the only thread on there. So if you just like look through for threads in Stardew Talk, I'm pretty sure it's on there. And that should explain how to do it. It's a little complicated. I admittedly just got a little lucky and used that ability. Oh, Quebec, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It is afternoon. Well, actually it's evening where I am. Yeah, this is my way of grinding Omni's Godzilla. It's not advised unless you have a lot of extra cash to deal with. It's definitely a good way to get them though, since I need a stack of these anyways. Oh, I should have done that. That's okay, I can do it later. Oh, my hair probably looks crazy. Alright. There are meme categories for Grinding Skull Cavern, which might be fun. Most gold and most omnis. I'd have to think about how to do that exactly. I feel like I get really lucky on gold and Skull Cavern, even though I don't need it, obviously. I'm all done with gold. Where are those categories capped, Godzilla? Is there like some leaderboard somewhere? Because I'd love to see who's on it. Obviously Iridium is probably the main one, right? Oop. I should use the Control-Shift-Click for the slime. It saves a few clicks. Not that it matters too much. No actual leaderboard, huh? The gold meme run. You could like make a YouTube video and caption it like Gold Rush or something. Sure would do well. Hey, Omni's won, but there was no bet. Too sad. Oh, thank you. I mean, there is a reason for it. I'm trying to get 999 of each item. But yeah, that's kind of why I find this run relaxing, you know? I know exactly what I need to do, and I know how to gather the materials best. And so I just execute over and over and over again. How come I buy the slime from Krobus? I don't really need the money so much, and I need a whole lot of slime. So it's really nice to get just an extra 50 slime per week. Say I need the slime when I've got all this slime. That is a lot of slime. We did really good this week for slime. Well, we can use it all right now, and in fact I'm going to. Starting with some Monster Musk. See how fast that goes. Welcome in, by the way, Table Spuddy. Steals your slime. You're welcome to come and try. Ooh, we're almost at another stack of bat wings, so I will leave one of these in here. The rest of these are going to get turned into oil makers. Let me just double check what we need for that. So it looks like we're going to get about 110 of them. If I'm doing my math right there. Okay, so we need hardwood and gold bars. 1, 2, 3. $120. Yeah, Monster Musk, and there's actually quite a few recipes that require slime. So oil makers are one of them, which we're at 635 now. But something else that people don't typically think about is the, I think it's the slime incubator. Yeah, this one here, because this one's done. Each one of these costs 100 slime to make. So that stacks up really quickly. The number of stacks, I always remember because I need exactly this much slime, and I always find it funny because it's just 18, 18, 18. But if we divide that by 999 real quick, it's 182 stacks of slime. Mill oiker. I like that one, Onion. That's pretty good. Oh, dang it. I should come here first. Oikers. Is that how you'd even say that? I have no idea. I'm just gonna pretend I'm right. Alright. Nice and early in the morning. It is a Monday. So before I forget this time, we're gonna go pay a visit to Sandy, our good friend, who provides us with 10 coconuts every Monday. Thank you, Sandy. Okay, and I guess we just go to the island now. I think we're already ready. The most important life lesson I've learned. Oh man, it's a hard question. I don't know. It's like hard to put into like a single sentence, but I guess what I'd probably say, my most important life lesson I've learned is just that like there are so many different people and perspectives in the world that it's like impossible to think that yours is always going to be the right one, and it's important to always be thinking about what other people are thinking at any given time, or how they might react to different situations. Oops, I need to grab my copper pan. Come on, fossilized tail. Kaboom. Not quite. Always happy to get a lucker ring, just because it's nice, but I don't really need them anymore. Come on. Table, I think I'm going to get enough slime just from doing Skull Cavern runs, based on, like, my current progress of that. So I'm expecting to not need to do slime hutches. Also, once I do my, what is it called? The Slime Jack fish ponds, they also give a lot of slime. So I'm kind of hoping to finish it up there. Oh, wow. No, give me... There we go. Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you for choosing to follow the channel. When life gives you a lucky ring, or when life gives you slime. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this challenge that I just get incidentally from doing other things. Things like radioactive ore. I'm not really ever going to have to go out of my way for it, because just the things I normally do, I end up getting radioactive ore as kind of a sidebar. Like, I pick it up when I see it, but because I'm doing harder mines runs so often. Dang it. Slime streamer. Is this a lucky ring? What's this? A lucky ring? Who needs it? Chunky, welcome back. I hope your computer has been doing fine. When life gives you slime, make slimeade. I don't know if I'd want to drink that. I imagine the consistency would be of like boogers, and the flavor would also be of boogers. Okay, well, I'll actually take not getting the Alright, we're gonna do it like... Ooh, I do not have room in my inventory for this, do I? Alright, well, we'll start here. What color? Is this yellow? Oh, God. Could you imagine? Okay, this is yellow. Orange. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Doesn't tell me right away. Alright, there we go. I'm also going to cut down the hardwood trees down here while I'm here. Was that extended family? Oh, I didn't even notice it was extended family. I just looked at the numbers. I just saw that one was 35. Whoops. Oh well. It's nice to have a not stressful quest this week too. Shaking my head. I'm not greedy. Okay, I'm a little greedy. I apologize to your ears. What are you doing, Windows? Don't make sounds like that. System sounds. Go down. Okay, that should be better. Sorry about that, everyone. Hurt my ears, too. Oh my god, come on. I have to be better at this animation canceling. What is my fire stick gonna make a Windows noise? It might, you never know. You going to bed for realsy this time, Zan? Thank you for gracing us with your presence as always. You have a good rest. Hopefully for real this time. For your sake, I hope so as well. Yeah, this is embarrassing. I needed to do better with this. Come on. That's a good animation cancel. So I might be a bad wife. Always a good way to start a sentence, Frazzle. What happened? Or maybe you shouldn't, like, give it away on stream in case you want to have plausible deniability later. I ate ice cream without lactaid. Oh no. Oh. Is it too late to take the pill? Do you always have to do it beforehand? I have never had to take it before, so I have no idea. Or do you just not have the pill available to you at all? It's definitely a before thing. Dang. Well, luckily, masks are all the rage right now. So it's very likely you have one handy. You have it, you just didn't take it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might make you a bad wife. But I'm not one to judge. Not at all. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, the pills are expensive, Elise. That's definitely right. From what I've heard. Like, I don't have to take them, but I've got actually a large amount of lactose intolerant friends now that I'm thinking about it. Certainly not an insignificant amount. Alright, see you, Chunky. Hope you have a good stream. You chose violence, and I respect that. Onion. Onion, your health is more important. But if you need to stop by and say hi, then feel free to do that. Water! Joyce Water, welcome in. No problem. Nothing wrong with being a little late to stream. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. We don't need that. Clackety. Hello, I lactose, but don't care enough to do anything about it. Fair enough. Some people don't have that luxury, though. Some people have much worse reactions, right? Depends on the person. Oh, you should have time to stop by, Onion. We're not going to be streaming for too much later here. Another half hour at most. I kind of wanted to finish up spring today, but it's not looking like that's going to happen. Milk protein really messes you up? Yeah. Lots of people are allergic to different things. I know that for sure. I'm allergic to chocolate and penicillin, but a lot of people are allergic to penicillin. Ooh. You can steal the shed. I won't tell you what to do, Joyous Water, but I will say the shed looks pretty nice right now. I quite like it. A medicine called Vance, or is it Vyvanse, I think? May I interest you toe lackings in my vegan mozzarella made from, I'm going to assume that was patates? Patats? Only allergic to pollen. Lots of people are allergic to pollen, that's for sure. And sometimes chapstick. Oh man, that's not a good thing to find out. I'm sure you have the brands that you know it's safe to buy for you. I can't imagine like putting something on your lips and finding out you're allergic to it. Where'd it go? I have this chapstick. Or I had this chapstick. What happened to it? Oh. Well, anyways, it smells really good. So that's what I've been doing with that chapstick. I have not been putting it on my lips at all. I've just been, when I'm just doing stuff on the computer, just smelling it. Because it smells really good. I usually don't wear chapstick. My lips don't really get chapped that much. Elise, going to bed? No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. And have a great night. I hope you sleep well. It's chapstick I can't talk right now. It's chapstick brand and Burt's Bees that make my lips break out. Alright, yeah. I figured you would know. What affects you, right? Alright, we're going to try and get these planted tonight. Let's keep the speed going. I like EOS chapstick. My lips get chopped often, but I never remember to actually put it on. Yeah, I know what you meant, Strawberry. I was just reading it for fun. I'm actually kind of sad. I don't know what happened to it because I really like sniffing it. Oh, here it is. Ta-da! It's like a circle, so it's very easy to lose. But you like unscrew it and it's like right there. And it smells like ice cream. Whoops. I got it from the charity event I went to. They gave them out for free. And I feel rude when I'm like denying things. Like I don't normally want chapstick, but I'm glad I took this because I use it a lot. Just for sniffing. None of them saying that a lot. That sounds really weird, doesn't it? It smells really good, okay? Oh no, this goes here. Dang it. I get significantly worse at this when I'm overthinking it. Like now. I know I'm low on time. Alright, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I gotta focus. I missed one. Dang it, I missed a lot. Do I have to get a stack of golden clocks? No, I do not, because they don't stack in your inventory. You're going around sniffing something, it might as well be your own chapstick. You know what, I haven't thought of that before, but that is a fair assessment, I think. I hope. Don't sniff other people's chapstick. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good plan, honestly. You should listen to this man. I'm sorry, Frazzle. We should listen to this woman. He knows what's up. I was gonna play Stardew, but I don't have the energy to play anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Strawberry. Relax as best you can.
Oh, it's person.
Table Spuddy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day so far. Get a good stretch in here. It's because I'm old and wise. I would never say that, but if you're saying it. Tomorrow is Flower Dance, I believe. I do need to go to that. Unless they offer, I'm not snipping their chapstick. I don't know if they like specifically offered. I don't think I would want to. I'd be worried. At least with my friends, I feel like I'd be getting pranked. Like how often do you have someone come up to you and say, sniff this, and it's something that you wanted to sniff? I guess not like that uncommonly. Getting older tomorrow, too. I mean, I assume you mean that it's almost your birthday, in which case, happy birthday, Frazzle. But technically, you get older every day at the same rate. So, happy almost birthday, Frazzle. You grew older today. I assume you're referencing the thing I'm talking about, right, Clackety? Are you going to give the fish their needs? So I'm purposely leaving these up here on 7. And the reason I'm doing that is so I can line them all up so that they produce on the same day. So I'm waiting for them to be questing at 7. And I should do this one, but I keep forgetting. Oh, I forgot to grab the sign. Okay, well, we can get 10 bug meat. Because it's very annoying if they grow at different rates. You will no longer be the same digit. Feels birthday, man. Oh, was it your birthday too, Clackety? If it was your birthday, happy birthday. And happy almost birthday to you, Frazzle. Mine's coming up in the not too distant future. I will be ever closer approaching 30 at an appreciable rate. Oh, happy birthday, Clackety. Hope you're having a good B-Day so far. Congrats on making it once more around the sun. I didn't go in here. I can tell because these are low. I forgot to go in here. 3 months for you, Joyous Water? Yeah, mine's in approximately a month and a half. I'm at the end of July. You're getting your license rotated tomorrow. Oh, very cool. Is that like an upgraded license? Oh, you're turning... Oh, congrats. Are you 21? If you're in the US? Congrats on your 21st birthday. That's a big one. My birthday is every day and also never. That is just vague enough to mean nothing, Onion. Yeah, congrats on your 21st birthday. You have any big plans? Not that you have to share them if you don't want to. Oh, put these in here. There we go. I also tend to push things off like that, Frazzle. I did just get my license updated though, because it was the well, I'm telling you my age, the 10 year from my 18th birthday. So I had to like renew it, and it was very easy. They just sent me mail. It said to log in. I logged in. I paid like whatever fee it was. It was like 20 bucks or something, and they sent it to me in the mail. I didn't have to go to the DMV or anything. Of course, on my new license, I still have my picture from when I was 18, so I look like I'm 18, but that's fine. How did it correct to egg? It knows, Frazzle. It knows what you really meant. I'm going out to dinner tomorrow, and then on Saturday, it's inside my town's Pride Festival. Oh, that's so awesome. That's going to be tons of fun, I bet. We don't need these, so I'm going to put them away. Oh, we keep these in here. Should I do some of these today? I don't want to. Alright. Oh, it's Tuesday. You know what that means. It means I'm going to do the beach stuff first, because I totally forgot. It's weird. Are you in a different country, Frazzle? Is that like, you're in Canada, right? So in Canada, Pride Month is in July? I hadn't heard that before, but it doesn't surprise me that much. Dates are typically different for those sorts of things in different countries. I want to get my license updated to the new standard. But it's really annoying trying to get all the things to say who you are. Oh, is that the enhanced license? Yeah, I still do have to do that. I forgot about that. Yeah, I thought this one would be that, but it's not. I mean, you just need like a passport. You need like 2 types of identification, right? So probably like passport Soch if you're in the US. I'm in Nova Scotia. Oh, most parts of do it in July. Most parts of Canada, but do it in June, but you do it in July for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, no idea why that would be. Oh. Sorry for not mentioning Nova Scotia earlier when I talked about the east coast of Canada. I said Newfoundland and Prince Edward Island, but not Nova Scotia. You need like 8 different documents. Oh, I hate it when they do that. It's like looking for a job where they ask for like a billion things over and over and over and over again. Like, man, I gave you my resume. It's all on there. Do you really need me to fill this out 10 more times? Okay, sorry. Rant over. It's not over, but rant subsided. I left out what? New Brunswick? No, I'm kidding. I did also leave out New Brunswick. Oh, I forgot about New Brunswick. I should relearn my Canadian provinces. I used to be able to name them all very easily. New Brunswick might be the only one I'd miss now. Oh, it's time for Gem Talk, by the way. That's why we're here. Let's see. What TV show would you like to live in for a week? So, if you had to choose a TV show to live in the universe of, which one would you choose? But you only get to live there for a week, so it's not like an isekai permanent arrangement. Yeah, they do make it very hard to get IDs, don't they, Strawberry? Let's see, personally, I don't know. I'm thinking like Avatar The Last Airbender. It would be really fun to live in that universe for like a week, I think. As long as I was a bender. No offense to Sokka. The Magicians. Don't know if I've seen that show before. Or heard of it, for that matter. But I'm sure that would be fun. Let's see. Gilroy and Further. I don't think I've heard of that one before either. Oh no. Oops, I missed those Jades. They're gonna have to stay there, unfortunately. For a week, I think Friends. That'd be kind of fun to just jump into a sitcom and meet some new people. Yeah, so it wouldn't be a permanent arrangement. I kind of want to go to a fantasy world. I don't want to go to Game of Thrones, though. That seems unideal, even for a week. Umbrella Academy. It's from Magicians. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. The whole point of this is to share new, exciting things that I might not have heard of before. I have heard of Umbrella Academy, but I'm not sure what that's all about. I keep thinking it's a Resident Evil thing, because that's from Resident Evil. But I know it's not. It's like more of a comedy, right? I'm still trying to think of a good fantasy world. I think Avatar: The Last Airbender would be the one I'd be. It would have to be like a kid's show, so there wasn't any danger. Or at least not a lot of danger. Why does the mayo just sit? We often ask questions of this ourselves, Kemi. Why does the sun set in the west? Why do chickens lay eggs? And why does the mayo sit? It's because I'm lazy, that's why. I typically put in the... when I want to make some extra money, I'll use the golden chickens that I have and put their eggs in there. It actually makes quite good money for doing the time investment. But I've just been lazy with it lately because I've been making more than enough money doing other things. Sesame Street. Oh, that'd be really fun, honestly. I think that would be awesome. Not Teletubbies, though. God, no. Don't want to be there. Ever. Why do the fiddlehead ferns keep spawning behind here? Yeah. I think we're good now. If quizzes are quizzical, what are tests? You know I think about things before I say them, right? Onion, you're not going to catch me with that. Especially when I'm streaming, I think about things before I say them. Slothy, what's up? Second Slothy from Minecraft. I am doing fine. I hope you are doing wonderful as well. It was a valiant effort, truly, Onion. But I do not fall for such tricks because I am above them. I do have a living hat table. It used to be on the horse, but someone asked for the daisy. So now the daisy's on the horse. Can you spell I cup? Certainly, Sapling. You start with the letter I, and you follow it up with the letter C. Following that, you use the letter U, typically, depending on your language requirements. And then you finish it off with the letter P. That is how you spell I cup. What do you mean by tactical? I was just spelling. I have to spell slowly because I'm really bad at it. Big brain indeed. I mean, I had my head cut to pieces today, so there's certainly some brain left. I don't know how much. Let's put that coconut away. Everything's so spread out. All of those go in the same chest, though. That is part of it, Kemi, for sure. Part of it is I'm also very careful about what I say, generally. I try to always think every word I say through in my head. I used to have trouble when I was younger saying the first thing that came to my mind, and it got me into a lot of trouble very often. So I gave myself kind of a filter where I intentionally make sure I kind of think things through before I say them. Streamers say bonk. Why? Alright, we are going to go to... Ooh, we haven't had a decision to make in a long time. I just realized that. It's been forever since I've had to choose what I'm going to do. We haven't bombed the mines in forever, so let's do that now. Oh. You should be here. That bat dropped 4 bat wings. Whoops. No one saw that. Erase the VOD. Erase the VOD. I definitely always never mess up. Don't make mistakes. What noise? Strawberry? I don't hear anything. Maybe I made a noise on accident. That does seem like something I would do. Let's see here. Hey, we got an enricher. My favorite clay farming technique, bomb. It's actually very effective as a clay farming technique. Let's put this on. If you need clay and you have bombs, this is probably actually one of the better ways to get it. Does it sound like squeaking in the background? Sleeping is for the weak, I've decided. Lamb, you've been gone for a minute. Sounds like you must have slept a little bit, I hope. Sleeping is not for the weak. Sleeping is for the people who sleep. Sleeping is very good for you. I highly recommend sleeping. It's certainly the most fun method of clay farming. I would agree with that. Normal clay farming is boring. You mine tiles until you have clay farmed. No, I've got enough clay at this point. The goal is dwarf gadgets and strange dolls for the most part. Everything else is just a bonus. Yeah, it's mostly the artifacts for sure. So I did use this to finish off clay and cave carrots, but since they're now both done, I don't need to anymore for those, but I still need the artifacts more than anything else. Yeah, rusty cogs is definitely something you get a lot of from this as well. But I also get those from the artifact troves, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Speaking of rusty cogs, I'm getting tired. Ooh-wee. Give me the cog. I've got a lot of them. If the mod has artifact troves, I might recommend those as another way to get quite a bunch. You do need a lot of artifact troves, though, so maybe not. Cog. Alright, we need space. Worth keeping over the wood. Yeah. You don't have the desert open yet. I see. There we go. Oh man. Watching streams under the covers is like maximum level of comfy. I wish you all the comfiness, Strawberry. All of it. Ooh, we'd like to see that. Yeah. I know how to cut wood. There we go. At least I know how to pretend to cut wood. Still need mixed seeds. Yeah, this is how I typically get my mixed seeds now. It's not much, but it adds up over a course of a long time. Okay, switch over to that. And play collect. It doesn't really matter, and whether it's dangerous or not. I don't think that changes the drops at all from the dirt. It changes the drops from the enemies, and it gets things like radioactive ore if it's out there, and hardwood if it's nearby. But I don't think it changes the drops from the dirt at all. I just have it as harder because I run the harder mines a lot. I mean, in general, it's better because there's lots of goodies like that. But it isn't necessary if you're just looking for artifacts and stuff. Good. Yep, I got that on. Rip that mushroom. Saw it too late. Yep. I think we're out of time here. Let's head on back. We'll get above 500 one day. I feel like I always get bottlenecked at 500. Monster Musk. Let's see, Anne. Here's some cogs for you. Do you need any? I've got a lot of extras. 443 at the moment. I'll send you some mail. I have some chicken statues. I'm actually pretty low on those. I don't know if I can spare too many. I can give you like one. I'd have to turn off something like that if it existed. It'd be cool if there was kind of like a mystery gift feature in Stardew. I'd probably not do it for this challenge, but it would be kind of cool if it existed. I actually don't remember what I said as my favorite thing. Wow. Yeah, I have no idea. There's a way to check for sure. I can look at the file, and I also think if I go to the wizard, it will tell me. I don't think I have time to go to the wizard today, though. So yeah, we can find out another time probably. I am out of streaming time for today, though. We will give Leah a good morning kiss. My morning would not be complete without 2 cups of coffee. Take a look at the farm. It's lovingly Wednesday, so we gotta empty these friends again. When we come back, though, that's not a today thing. Alright, let's see who we can raid today. Bet we can find someone fun. My current main file is void. Oh yes, we've got some choices here. Let's see. Oh, we have some choices. I believe I have not rated Ethan before, so we're gonna go send Ethan some love. For those you don't know, It's Freaking Ethan is a great Stardew Valley streamer. He tends to stream speedruns and I think occasionally a challenge run. So let's go ahead over there and send some love. Thank you all again for joining me here today. Am I spying? Of course I'm spying. I'm always spying. It looks like he's speedrunning Underwear Soup, which is a very fun meme run. Oh, F the shine. I'm so sorry. We're heading out for today. Let me throw up my ending stream screen. But we're going to send you over to Ethan, who's awesome. So thank you all for joining me again today. I'm going to get this raid ready to go here. Yeah, I'm sorry. F the shine. Time for me to go, though. 8:30 means I have to get some sleep for tomorrow. Not like immediately, but pretty soon. The farm is themed to a Tomorrow piece. Not quite, but maybe a little bit. Alright, it looks like he's about to start a run, so that's going to be fun. Alright, bye everyone. Bye Anne. Bye Frazzle. Bye Strawberry. Let's see, who else? Bye Shine. Bye Onion. Bye Kemi. Bye Slothy. Bye Sapling. And goodbye to everyone else who is in here lurking today. It's so awesome to have you all chilling out with me here. And we're probably going to be streaming again on Saturday. I do have a dentist appointment, but I think I should still be able to start on time. But I will see you all then. Have a great rest of your, well, day, week, whatever you want to say until then. And I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.
How the fuck has no one ever told me about that? That is so cool. Yo! Algorithm. Hello, algorithm. Welcome in, algorithm viewers. Algorithm, hello. Welcome. How was the challenge today? Did you make any meaningful progress? Hello. Onion axolotl. Adorable sapling. Algo is doing a 999 challenge, which is the most wild challenge ever. I was talking about it with my chat the other day because we were doing resets for a speedrun.
It's pronounced Algorithm.
Okay. Yeah, that made it so much easier. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you for the 100 bits. I was talking about your challenge the other day with my chat, because I was doing resets for the Winter Star Festival, trying to get a Posh % run to finish, and they were talking about how you figured out how it works, like how the gift changes or whatever, or someone told you, I don't remember. Basically, I was like trying to get wine, and I think it was Vicky that mentioned it, that you figured out the villager has to move in order for it to give you a different gift. Blade figured it out, gotcha. So I had to wait like during my speedrunner reset or whatever. But anyway, it came up and I was like, I wonder how long it's gonna take Algorithm to finish that challenge. And I don't know who said it, but someone said that you thought it would take you like a decade. Is that true? I don't remember what context it was in or who said it, but a decade? Reset will be the hardest. I feel like that'll take a long time, but no? Okay. How long do you think it will take you? 3 more years. It's a long time. It's a long time. Alright. We're doing underwear soup speedruns because my record got beaten, and also I want to be able to talk to my chat. And this is a very easy run. Can talk to chat. You'll finish before you get the living hat. It's true. Because I'll never get the living hat. Never ever. Love your splits for this run. Thank you. I think we had an owl in our last run, so we lost like a bunch of time. We are gonna lose time to 1.5 for having to walk further to water crops, but